Rusty Russ is the best. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Rusty Russ. Rusty Russ.
What's up, guys? Are we actually live? A lot of stuff has happened on the background. Not a lot. Some stupid stuff. Opened up my, started up my PC. Opened up OBS. Opened up StreamerBot. StreamerBot didn't want to open. Tried to open StreamerBot again. Didn't want to open. Tried it one more time. StreamerBot did not want to open. StreamerBot decided to uninstall itself or become a corrupt. I don't know what happened. Had to reinstall StreamerBot and reinstall all my commands to a point. I did have an export file, but it was before. If JFix and Ace might know, it was before I had realized what nested scenes were, and I had to go through all of my commands one more time and input all of my commands as the nested scene because I didn't export them at that time. Anyways, long story. We're here. We're now. Hopefully everything's working. Hopefully everything's good. We'll find out as we go. How is everybody? What are we doing today? We got grass puddles on the Twitch. I started early on Twitch. I don't know if you guys noticed or not. JFix, you might have noticed. Forcing you guys to look on Twitch before I get started. 3D Medic. JFix. Hell yeah, guys. Farm Tech, Quego, GT Auto, Frozerino. What else do we got, guys? Is that it so far? That's fine with me. Been watching MK and MDL a little too much right now. Let's just close some of these out because I don't want to get distracted right now. Okay. What are we doing today? When we last left off, I was looking at the Nintendo Switch that I had, and it had some power issues, right? First off, Red Bull, new flavor. Summertime edition. Sudachi Lime. We're going with that. In the koozie. Nintendo Switch. Yeah. Power issues. I haven't really messed with it too much. I found an issue. I stopped right there. And I wanted to share with you guys what the issue was. I still have the PS4 PSUs. But after watching Toltec and like the analysis that he gave, I am not smart enough yet to process that stuff, right? Well, it's on the back burner. I'm gonna put it on the back burner. Two seconds. Chat. Thank you, Queggle. Happy birthday to you as well. I watched the rest. Now let's watch the best. Come on, Grass Puddle. That's not true. A little bit true. Listen, Russ is the best. I didn't break StreamerBot. It decided to check out. it decided to check out on its own. It wasn't me. It was a thing that StreamerBot decided to do. But it should be fine now. Should be good now. Should be all right. What I mean by that is like if I do a test print, this was the biggest issue right here. I don't know why my printer bot didn't want to work anymore, but here we go. Test. Yeah. Okay, it works decently. That's fine. The streamer bot back over to here, and if we go to, let's just say, where's it at? Alphabetical order. Here we go.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Can you guys hear that? Hopefully you guys can hear that. Okay. The other thing, Twitch and YouTube music separated. Hopefully you guys don't hear each other. Lots going rogue. I just realized you have Ekans on your Ekans. Yeah, there's an A right here, but when you read it, Ekans. Any hoozles? Switch Lite modded, but no power, and not just no power. We plugged it in, and it was plugged in with everything. There was 15 volts, no amp draw. Right, I'm just trying to remember. And so I took it out, and now when we plug it in, when the board is by itself, this one, what do we get? PLD meter. We get 102 milliamp draw. Right? So different symptoms than what it was before. Well, what was it before? Oh, disclaimer. My wife called, and one of my kids is sick in the office. Sick. We'll see if I have to go get her or not, but it's half a block away. So I wanted to do this real quick. This and this. Just give me 2 seconds. Dead APU. Shut up. Skip day. This works just fine. If I do this, and then that. Come on. What is this? Shut up. Okay, so that works. I need it to go this way, and then it's going to. Wow. Oh Lord. Okay. Thermal. To here. Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted. What is this? Why are you being so weird? It worked 2 seconds ago. Rotate. Rotate. Okay. All right. And if I do it this way? What if I did it this way? Okay, so we need to hold the phone this way. Here we go. Getting ready. Flirt clam. This is not one that's USB connected to the PC, but it's something. Here, so I can lead here. Set the same as if the NAND is not connected. 100 milliamp draw, maybe. I think I've heard that before. What's up, Daves? Music, sigh. Dreams. All right. Here we go. Watch this. Gonna go. How's that, Dreams? Super low. You may not even be able to hear it at times. Back to the subject at hand. This thing, Nintendo Switch. PSUs are on the back burner. Okay, we're gonna get 100 milliamp. Give me 2 seconds. Let's find this one. Plug it in. Can't see anything. Plugging it in. We get that 100 milliamp drop. Reflections, nothing crazy. Hotspot. Is that a hotspot? What is that? I don't have a macro lens, right? So let's just zoom in as close as I can. Doesn't look like it's on that side of the board. So let's flip it over. So then we have here. Crazy hotspot, right? Let's get my thing. Where's my thing? All right there, right? Do that. Get rid of that. You guys can't see. So if I do this to there. That thing. Right? I'm not sure what this is. Did you get the PS1 fixed? Yeah, just laser stuff. Why have I only just got notification? Well, I don't have a Discord. I don't have like a ping robot. Are you subscribed? Did you turn on the bell notifications? She's hot. Use IPA to pinpoint. That's a TVS diode? I moved a lot. Diode. They do go bad a lot, really. Hidden the one with bad caps. It's a diode or something after? I don't know. I don't really know. Flashbang. Yeah, it looks like a diode. But you guys could see like the flux all around here. I don't remember changing the BQ chip. I don't remember doing any work around here. You guys can see the port doesn't look the best. It's terrible. But like that's our hotspot. So the question is, do I just change out the diode? Can I test the diode? Obviously, I can test the diode. Right, let's do that. Let's test the diode. What do you guys think, though? On-screen thermal camera, not from Thermal Masters. Is the inductor short? Yeah, the inductor is shorted. I'll show you guys. I did some probing around. Give me 2 seconds. This here, so that this can come over here, and then we're gonna go to resistance. I want you guys to see it. So here, bada bing. Okay, black probe on the ground, and this is still plugged in. Let's unplug it. All right, here we go. On the coil. Uh-huh. 0.2. The other side of the coil. Uh-huh. Another 0.18, 0.19. Then if we go diode. Open. What is that? Why is it still open? Yeah, the offset thing. Yeah, that's why I had to use a pointer. I hate this camera. I wish I had a P2. Money, you know. Marky Mark, what's up? How's it going? Tiffany got in the way. Okay, so let's lift the coil then. I agree. Let's do that. 8-bit. I could pull up a board view. I'm not too happy or impressed. You guys aren't going to be too happy or impressed with my board view because I haven't updated and it's old. And you guys are going to hate me. But let's try lifting up the coil. Just because we need to see which side the short is on. So the best way to do that is get some beat up ass tweezers. That's not the right tip. I was doing stuff. Hold on. What's up, Nano? Oh. All right. How do I lift this? How do I lift this? Come on, lift. Up. That's not how I wanted it to lift. Please don't be ripped, please. It's ripped. Oof. Well. Yeah, that's a pad. But it's lifted. Yay. Okay. Fuck. Are we shorted on this pad? Yes, we are. Are we shorted on this pad? No, we're not. 87 ohms. So what's on this side of the pad? That's terrible. 2 seconds. That side of the pad's shorted, this side's not, which is there. That side goes to the max, goes to the BQ. What is that? What is that? Test pads. Test pads. M92. Wait. That's not M92. What is that? I know you can't see. I know you can't see. Some sort of crab chip. That's the audio chip. Okay. And then also, it just goes everywhere. I mean, everywhere. So the thing about it, right? The symptoms about it, right? We try to plug it in, and when it's connected to everything, we got nothing. We got like 15 volts, but 0 output, 0 amps. When it's disconnected, we get a hotspot with 100 milliamps here from the best of my flirt cam, from the best of my thermal cam here, which goes there into BQ and ground. given the state of the BQ, right? Look at this thing. Look at this thing. For whatever reason, there's flux everywhere. Do we take the BQ off and see if the short goes? If we do that, if we do that, that will at least narrow it down to these components here-ish. Because we are short on this side. Take the BQ off, see if the short goes, see if it's still here. Are we short on that side? Oh, we are still short on that side. But then again, like that could be the BQ chip here on those two pins. I'm going to take the BQ off. That's what I think. Inject on the shorted side of the inductor. I think the whole thing is still shorted. That's because of the short on the inductor. Anyone see me guess the audio chip? I did. Short is past the BQ though. Are we? Hold on. Ground. Right. Ground this side. What is that? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? That is because of the rip pad. Hold on. Nothing. No ohms. 0 ohms. But there should be something there because at least high resistance, right? I am getting the ground from the port. Let's try here. Nothing. So then this pad not touching the inductor, which is short on that side of the inductor. And if we go back to here, check the short on this side of the inductor, it goes to this cap to BQ and then various other places of the board, like all over. So that's not shorted on this side? Is that what I'm seeing? It's not making sense. We should at least get high resistance, right? Hold on. It's just continuity. Here to here. Open. So the resistance is fine. Put it here. Why is it doing that? What's up, Roy? Yeah. Yeah. Looks like it should be 2.2 on the note on top and right. What? SV says so. It's base or its powers basically everything. All right, I should have just used like hot air to pull this off instead of ripping up the pads. Stop playing with it. Let's just take this off. I just need to take this off. Son of a gun. Ruined it. I ruined it. 5 seconds into the stream, I ruined it. It's over. Rip Inductor. Pads are fine. We're gonna find out together. I really think I ripped the pads up. Andy. Whoa. Andy, all you said was slop tech. Just let me pull this off, Andy. All right? Don't go anywhere. It's bad, though. It's real bad, though. It's not good. And I want to use hot air. Just... Oh, what? Oh, what? I'm sorry, Andy. Hey, Pit. So the pads are fine, guys. I don't know what you guys are talking about with the ripped pads or whatever. That's actually impressive. So now we can actually do a true reading with the meter here. So everything's okay. Everything's fine. How did that even happen? I don't understand that at all. How did I not rip a pad? Jesus. I can't watch. What's up, Pace? The inductor's bad now. Okay. 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 All right. 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 Stop yelling at me, guys. So if we wanted to check this, right? If we wanted to test this, right? If we went to the meters and I checked, we're on ohms, one on the ground, one here. That's short, one here. It's dancing. Why? There you go. 500 ohms. So we are short on this side. That can be confirmed. Hey, it's progress. So then if we go back over to here, right? This side, we have the BQ. We have the max. We also have the audio chip. And this little guy. What is this? I don't know what that is yet. And then another max. Wait, is that a max? So from here over to here. It's one max. A little bit of stuff down here. Hold on. Oh, those are test pads. Okay, those are test pads. And then this thing. Whatever the hell this is. Right? No. Wait a minute. Wrong side. This thing. That's the audio chip. Okay. Also, a couple of things down here. I know you guys are chatting, but I'm just checking physical condition. Visual inspection. Another max. Also flux the hell up. What is that? We got to keep in mind also that this did work at some point. It was working. And then this thing. What is that? Is that the issue? What is that? I'm gonna read chat in a second. These tweezers are garbage. Don't judge. What is that? That don't look good. That don't look good at all. Thermal cam shows it getting hot by the BQ chip. I bet it's the audio chip. 500 ohms is low for the other side too, so I'm gonna guess bad BQ at least. But you have a shorted VSys rail. Now that the inductor's been removed, what draw do we get? That's a good idea. Audio chip is not directly connected to VSys, so I doubt it. I didn't see. Yes, 100% sure. I don't know anything about this. With the inductor removed, the short won't be pulling through the diode, so should be able to see whether the BQ is working. Spam risk. I'm not going to answer it. Might be my daughter's school calling me. Don't scrape the glass backlight IC. Is that what that is? It's glass backlight IC? But it's already fooked. It's already bad. Can you inject now that the shoddy inductor is gone? Ooh. Okay. A couple options that I've seen that I happen to like. Let's plug it in. Nothing. Why the hell does my PLD meter not work? I'm seeing 15 volts, 0.004 amps. But you guys aren't seeing it. 15 volts, 0.004 amps. Oh. Oh, is that because of the threshold? Is that because of the threshold thing? Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Current threshold in milliamps is 5. So that's probably why you guys aren't seeing it. I did 1 milliamp. Right? Closed it. I don't think I did that right. It's at 4 milliamps. Oh, what am I doing? Need the inductor to get anything. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Plug the battery in. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, guys. Let's think about this critically, right? Let's think about this critically. pulled the inductor, right? It's tied to the BQ, tied to these other max ICs. We're shorted on one side. Why is it dancing around? Six kilo ohms and then nothing on this side. So if we were to inject voltage, I know you guys can't see, damn. If we were to inject voltage, like one volt or something, I don't know. Here, that's the side we want to inject on. And then we got 100 ohms on that. This side's probably fine. So this is the issue right here. Let's do some injection. Why not? Right? So what do you inject for voltage on something like this? Are you kidding me? The tip of my meter's gone. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? When did that happen? $60 volts. 0.5 volts, 5 amps. Slow down, guys. Slow down. Is this gonna work? Is this gonna work? Why is that not working? Is this not on that screen? How about this one? Yeah, but it's weird. Why? Why can't things just work? Cool. There. Good. Voltage. Injection. We're gonna go. What was it, Andy? 0.5 volts. 0.5. 5 amps, really? Why so excessive? Because it's only going to take what we need. You can technically inject up to 4.2 volts since the rail designed for the voltage that you would start with 1 volt. Okay. A rare 1 volt from Carthor. Too many screens, that's why. Yeah. I don't have a P2 Thermal Pro Masters. 1 volt, 1 amp. It won't draw 5 amps. Okay. So let's all agree. Half a volt, and whatever it draws, it draws. I think that's where we're at. Is this gonna be okay? Is this gonna sit well? Give you guys the best angle here. 0.5 volt. Turning it on. Oh, please don't kill my switch. Here we go. And something up there. Those look like reflections. They are. We're drawing 1.5 amps. Right? Anybody see that? Turning it off. I hate this thermal camera so much, guys. I hate it so much. I can't even tell what's reflections, what's not reflections. One more time. So I see stuff getting hot. I need another hand. I need another hand unless I solder a wire. Unless I solder a wire. Which I just might do. Audio chip. What's up, Sushi? I've seen it getting hot around this area. You can't see anything because I'm the best. It's getting hot around here, but it's not good if I can't actually show you guys. I need a piece of wire. I need a piece of wire. Hold on. Two seconds. That's a long wire. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. But it should free me up. Leave that there. Right? Right? You guys can't see anything. Right? Right? This. Right? Right? We're still at the 0.5 volt. Oh, God. Okay. There's my plastic. Okay, there we go. And turning it on. 1.5 amps. I'll put my hand in the shot. Nothing on that side. Turning it off. Flipping it. I probably should have removed the mod chip, but whatever. Is that getting hot? No, it's reflection. I hate this thermal camera. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Don't ever buy a FLIR. FLIR is not endorsed. It's not Andy approved. Don't ever buy it. How am I getting 1.5 amp draw and nothing is standing out? Nothing crazy is standing out. Turning it off. To 1 volt. Okay. Let's go 1 volt. One volt. Sloth. Okay, here we go. 2.96 amps. Wire's getting hot as hell. Nothing crazy here. Turning it back on. So the way that this works, I have to like point at it here, right? And I'll take the camera off, turn that off, turn that off. To here. So let's take a closer look at this cap. Is that a cap? No shot. No shot. That's not a cap, it's an inductor, right? That's an inductor. Focus, focus, focus. It don't look good, right? Okay. So we found something? Did we find something? Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Guys, I'm a switch master. I'm the switch master. Watch out, Nano. I'm coming for your job. Alright, so I got this board. That inductor honestly doesn't look the best either. What do you guys think? Is that gonna be okay? That one might be okay. Looks terrible, but it might be okay. Now, it won't be the issue. What are you talking about? Okay, so how about this? We take the inductor off, and we check on that other inductor coil short pad that was shorted. Inductor wouldn't show up as a heat source if it was bad. It would just be open. Oh, because inductors and like coils don't have a ground connection. So there's no way for them to show up as a heat source. Okay, let's look a little bit closer. Let's look a little bit closer then. So if we're looking at this, right next to it, what are the components right next to it? That's for sure a cap right above it to the right. Is that a crack? Sorry, it got dark. I'm really close. You think it's that cap? That cap doesn't look good. Cap looks really bad, actually. And to be fair, right? We all know that thermal camera sucks. So, like, it's not pinpoint accuracy. I don't have a macro lens. Cap above looks fried. Cap looks boom. Yeah, don't look good. Cap is gone. Cap is... Cap. All right, no cap. Okay. So we'll leave that chipped inductor. And I will sideswipe that cap off and see if the short goes away. How's that sound to everybody? Am I going to be able to get this in? What is that?
Bobby Digital, thanks for the sub.
Thank you for the sub, Bobby Digital. Scared the hell out of me. No flux. No leaded solder. We should try.
Queggle became a member.
I'll look at that in a second. 2 seconds. Somebody gifted.
LVNTBKDMR became a member.
Get off the board! Hold on.
Colin Hutchins 2795 became a member.
Hold on.
Lucal James became a member.
No. This is getting real sloppy, real fast.
Engineero 8026 became a member.
It's pretty loud in my ears. I don't know how you guys are hearing it. Get it off. Fine. Great. Wonderful. Wonderfully great. Shouldn't that just like come off? It's welcome to the board, guys. It's properly welcome to the board. What is going on? 400 and it's not coming off. New strat. I need a new strat. Hold on. Hot air. That's I want a refund. What's up, board rev? Braid. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Should have used hot air. We could do hot air, but like, I'm worried about all the plastic. It's a tiny baby cap. It's a tiny baby cap. That thing should come off like no problem. Electronics therapy, what's up? First time caught your stream? Hell yeah. Big blob of solder, treat leaded solder, try leaded solder and hot air. Okay. Gifted memberships from Slot Tech, Quaggle, Colin, Ivan, Luke, Engine Row. Thank you, Sloth. Hell yeah. Always gifting out memberships, man. I appreciate that. Hot air from below. Might be okay. But seriously, a side swipe should have taken this out. Like, it should have easily taken this out. There's no way that a little baby cap should have stuck this long unless something was wrong. Solder blob. Oh. Well, there you go. Hold on, guys. Just let me do this. Let me just try this. What is going on? The reason why I'm being cautious is because if it is welded to the board, I do not want... There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I don't want to rip the traces any more than the damage has already been done. Perfect. Am I wrong for saying that? Is that not the right approach? I don't know. Caramel flux. Great topping for Sundays. It's not working out the way I thought. Should be super easy. Just a cap replacement. Super easy. Gotta show the Red Bull Cozy one more time. Red Bull Cozy. Sloth Tech. New flavor. Summer edition. All right. Yikes. Beautiful, perfect, wonderful. Please don't lose this, please don't lose this, please don't lose this. Anybody know the value of this capacitor? Come on. Something ain't right. Come on. Oh, Lord. Probably going to regret doing this. Don't ping it. Don't ping it. Please don't ping it. Come on. This is all over the place. I know I should stick it down somewhere. Come on. Just work. Why does my meter suck? Why does my meter suck so bad? I can't stand this equipment, guys. All my equipment sucks. You guys wonder why I don't have affiliation links or recommendations? This is why. This is 100% why. Everything that I use sucks. Come on, come on, come on. There and there. I'm about to ping it. I know I'm gonna ping it. Why is it doing that? .5 microfarads. Finally. Jesus. Give me thermal putty laying. Oh, that's a good idea. Blue tack, yeah. Oh, and it was really bad for that. Yeah, I agree. Are you trying to measure a shorted cap? No, this is the donor. This is the donor. LCR tweezers. Oh god, you know what? Oh, speaking of those, I did buy that freaking optocoupler tester J-Fix, and it came, and I used it. First time I used it, 2 of the prongs broke off. So there's that. Back to what we were doing. Back to the cause. We're gonna take that nasty cap and we're gonna put that here. Best way to do that would be hot air for sure. For surely sure. I think if I take that one off, right? There we go. Hear me out. Now hear me out. Take this here. Right? Hear me out. Now hear me out. Put the mini micro pin tip. I hate this thing so much. I can't stand it at all. Wait. That's a donor. Wait. We didn't even check if the short was gone. Here's what we can do. We can actually measure the wire. Okay. One on ground and one on the wire. Look at that, the short's gone. Yeah? I think we found the problem. It's not my fault, JFix. It was built cheap. It was built super cheap. As soon as I opened it up, it felt lighter than a piece of paper. It was insane. I can't even believe people get by selling stuff like that. 100% not my fault. And just to top it off, the actual probes themselves were not wide enough for the optocoupler. So like, you know, you're supposed to just place it on the pins, and as soon as you do, you realize, oh, they're like a millimeter out of spec, so you can't actually get over the optocoupler. So what do? Well, you do what any normal person would do. You try to like just slightly open them up, just slightly wedge them enough so where you can get the four legs over the optocouplers to get onto the pins. And then what happens? It splits. It's not my fault. It's their fault. We should have built it better. This is not gonna work. This is terrible. I should just use hot air. But I am just trying my hardest not to. Get on there. Get on there. I hate this tip. I hate this tip. I hate my tools. I hate this tip. I hate my meter. Get on there. Look at this. Does it stick to the tip? Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. No, it doesn't stick to the tip. Why? Because it's the best. Absolutely terrible. Oh my gosh, it actually stuck. Let's do that again. Ah! Why? It was there. It was there, guys. And now we have a bridge. Absolutely wonderful. I should have just used hot air. But now I'm committed. I'm committed to the no hot air thing. Looks absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. All that matters is if it's connected, right? It doesn't look connected. It doesn't look connected. Oh. Hold on. So what's gonna happen is, if this works off stream, I'm gonna make it look so much prettier. I'm gonna do it all, guys. I'm gonna make it so much prettier. You guys won't even know. You guys won't even know. Pat Traceman blames his tools. You know, I would agree with that, JFix, but at the same time, when you buy cheap tools, you can blame them. Not all of us are rich like Nano. Oh, are you kidding? I should have left it. I should have left it. I'm playing with it. You know what? This is absolutely insane. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Hot air. I'm done. I'm done. Hot air. Get off. I'm done. Best way to hot air. Let's at least take the chip off. And I have cap stuck to my fingers. Take this cap. I'm gonna take the chip off. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Hot air. Here we go. Let's go off of the desk. Where's the cap? Like that. It's absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. Cover the plastic stuff with a couple layers of Kapton. You mean like 30 layers of Kapton? Hell no, Nano. Hell no. We're going balls to the wall. Here we go. Full ninja. Here we go. Full ninja. Here we go. Was that Dan? What's up, Dan? Oh, yeah. Full ninja. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Just so you guys are aware, I'm still training to be a ninja. So when I say full ninja, I don't actually mean good ninja. Just going ninja. Hot air in and out. We're going for in and out. Here we go. What the hell? What are you doing? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get on there. How much am I melting? Why isn't it going on? Yes. Yes. Perfect. Good enough. Calling that good. Is that capacitor and inductor connected? Is that point of... we're looking here, so we want here. So these are essentially, if we're looking at it like this, while it cools off, right? And we're gonna go, here is the connector, here is the cap we just soldered, here is the big cap that's busted, and those are both grounds. So I don't even care if those two are touching right now. I genuinely don't. You guys can see? Dear, even if those two are touching, I don't care. This is good enough for testing. Oh, Lord. Who's subbing?
Sticer, thanks for the sub.
Why would you sub to this? This is so bad. But thank you for the sub, regardless. I appreciate it. Always appreciated. Super hot. Thermal shock. It's the way I do it. And now the big one. Now the big one. Well, that's cooling off. You guys think this coil is bad? You guys really think this coil's bad? I mean, it looks fine. We still get a path all the way through. I'm gonna reuse it. I'm gonna reuse it, guys. 's tip, not this tip. Get out of here. Need to test with an inductance meter? Fine. How much do those cost? Because I am on a budget. I have no monies. Let's just say it's fine. Let's just say it's good. Two seconds. I'm terrible at reading the chat right now, guys. They can go bad. Doubt that they went bad. Is that even soldered on? What's that? What's that?
Here comes the money.
What the?
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar.
Your wife tipped $1. Lobster money, baby lol.
Baby! Thank you for the $1 tip for the lobster money, even though YouTube takes out 30%, so we only got 70 cents. Baby, thank you. Wait. No, that's a PayPal donation. That's even better. Oh my God. Thank you, my love. You could have just... Thank you. That's my wife, guys. I'm pretty sure that's my wife. Not Dave's pretending to be my wife's. I'm so bad at reading chat today, guys. I'm so sorry.
Here
J-Fix.
comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money,
Dollar, dollar.
Not Dave's and Branded tipped $10. Tool fund.
What? What? Not Dave's unbranded? Now I know that's not my wife. Are we still short? Thank you, not Dave's unbranded. Possibly Dave's unbranded. No. Oh, come on. Why does it do that? Nano, loan me a meter. I'll give it back, I promise. Why is it doing that? I've tried so many probes. At this point, like I have like 5 different probes. At this point, it's like, it's my meter. 100% it's gotta be this crappy Owen. And like, what's weird is like some people's Owens work fine, but mine? This is ridiculous. I don't see 0, so I mean, that's gotta be good, right? Push the probes together. 0. Why is it dancing around so much? I've never been able to get consistent readings with this meter, dude. Normal for V-Sys to fluctuate. You're not crazy. Oh! Freaking Nano. Thank you for saving me, because that doesn't make sense to me. I was about to throw my meter out. It's taking in voltage. Oh, use diode mode instead. Oh. I do have a meter for work, but it's a residential meter. It's not a electronics meter. So like, I don't have certain settings. Diode, red on ground. That's short. That's short.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Wait, what?
Dollar, dollar.
CG tip $1. For good probs. Perhaps. Awesome.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Dollar, dollar.
Nano fixes cat tip $1. Meow. Murrow. Mew. And purr. Meow. Murrow. Mew. And purr. Meow. Murrow. Mew. And purr. Meow. Murrow. Mew. And purr.
Thank you, CG, and thank you, Nano Fixes Cat. So diode so shorted, no? Don't listen to the beep. But the beep is, it's not about the beep. It's actually 0.07. 0.07. Oh God, let's just plug it in. Let's just plug it in. Let's just see what it does. Burn another cap up. Would this mod chip wiring do anything? Would this be an issue? Is this... Do I need to take this off? Do I need to plug the mod chip back in? Russ, 0.07 voltage drop is normal? What? I'm learning all kinds of stuff today. I would love to see that, Nano. I think... Am I the only one that doesn't know that? Does anybody else know that 0.07 voltage drop is normal on VSys? I don't have a good board view, JFix. I'm poor. I have free board view. I have the free board view. Let's plug it in. When I had the mod chip plugged in, it was 100 milliamps or something like that, right? Without the mod chip plugging it in. I mean... And then we have a 0.05. That's good. That's fine. Right? Tell me that's fine. Somebody tell me that's fine. Am I about to mod Nano? Nano, you want to be a mod for the channel? So you can maybe even post. You can post your video that you're talking about. Carthor's retracting messages. That was a long time ago, huh? Okay, let's plug it in. Let's actually hook up a battery. Oh. I was so far behind on chat. Look at it go. Look at it go. I won't moderate the chat, but feel free. Okay, well then no. Then no. No, honestly, man, everybody's pretty chill on the chat. I don't really need much moderation. But if you want to like post that video or send it to me on the DM, like I'm interested in understanding. Because like obviously I didn't know that 0.07 is okay. But then again, I don't work on these every single day. So for me, that's news. For other people, maybe it's like, oh, well, yeah, Russ, duh. We all knew about that. Get with the times. So let's see what happens. Or the Discord. Is Nano DMing me? Am I that cool to get a Nano DM? And to be fair, right? I ordered some of these. They were supposed to be here yesterday, but they didn't come, so they're going to be here today. I ripped this one. And I haven't taken it out yet. Two seconds. Do we care about seeing picture? I think everybody wants to see picture. If we see picture, then we're good. I'll move on. Um, I don't know which one of these is like backlight and which one of these is LCD. Which one we need to plug in, which one we don't need to plug in. So we're going to plug them both in. Don't force it. This damn chip, I should have waited. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That felt absolutely terrible. Probably bent a bunch of pins. But those are easy fixes. I just want to see if it's got power again. Care about those. Don't really care about that. Don't really care about that. Even though I should. Is that it? We got battery? Should be able to jump it? Yeah? Thank you, Nano. I have an LLC, but it's for generators. It's not for electronics. If you want, you can skip to my drawing on MS Paint for the explanation. Hell yeah. What's up, Rob? Okay, let's just see what happens if I... Wait. Wait. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know how to do this or that. Freaking power. And it stopped. So there was power. Maybe I didn't hook something up right. Yeah. Your backlight IC is toasted. Oh. You should hear something though, no? Oh, I don't have any speakers hooked up. No, you shouldn't. I only have it like half hooked up. But it's got power. It's doing stuff. It's more life than it had before.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the
Guys.
money.
Dollar, dollar.
Ryan_Labs tipped $5. Because ya deserve it after that kick-ass testimony Alaska house. Hashtag right to repair.
Thank you, Ryan. So is that on? Do I need to finish hooking up the rest of the... Maybe I should try to boot it without. 474. Oh, Lord. Mr. Ryan Labs. Thank you for the $5. Hell yeah. No power for backlight comes from the daughter board. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know nothing about switch lights. They're really pissing me off though. I cannot stand this thing. What? No, don't break the glass. Please don't break the glass. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That feels fluxy as hell. Terrible.
Magnum Rock, thanks for the sub.
Yeah. Thank you for the sub. So it's just that backlight I see. Okay, I need to stop. I need to stop before I mess something up. Need to press both volume buttons at once to boot into official firmware. Then you may hear OFW sounds. Well, I don't have any speakers hooked up. Okay. Let's plug in a speaker. Speaker is plugged in. Press both volume buttons and see if you can hear official firmware sound. Okay. So if I turn it on normally, right? I get no lights. Is that normal? If I jump start it, green and a blue. Volume up. Hear nothing. Maybe if I just take the chip off and try to boot it without the chip. Yeah, I really think that the ribbon cable is also the issue, because look. Just look. Look. Look without me changing scenes. Look. That ribbon cable is not healthy. And then the ribbon cable that's under it, the original ribbon cable, not healthy, right? So is this one at least decent enough for now, right? We were able to get some life out of it. I have ribbon cables coming today in the mail. Sucks that they're not here already. That's got life. It's got progress. We identified an issue. We fixed the issue-ish, right? I mean, if it's just a ribbon cable, if it's just an IC, a backlight IC, which probably is, because that thing looked toast. I can work on that. I can do that. No chip is a good move.
Here comes the money.
All right, one last
Here we
thing.
go.
What are you guys
Money
doing?
talk.
Here comes
What are
the
you guys
money.
doing?
Dollar, dollar.
NanoFix tipped $10. Nice work fixing the short. GG.
GGGGGGGGGs. Where's it at? Focus. Oh, you guys can see it on screen. Thank you, Nana, for the $10. If that was really you or not, I didn't see an avatar, but it might have been you. I like to believe that it was you. Don't tell me it wasn't you. Just pretend. Just pretend. I don't wanna. It was me. Thank you, Nano. You're the best, man. I agree, Nano. You've been making me want to get a new scope. Your videos are awesome, man. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. So I need a new ribbon cable. I knew this felt terrible when I was flipping it. I'm not good. There's no way I'm going to be able to get that back in. 100% no way I'm going to be able to get that back in. So let's just take a break. Let's just take a pause, right? Let's not force anything because things are not going the correct way. We're going to put a pause on that, guys. Yeah? We all agree? Let's just take a break. I'm going to plug in my thermal camera because it's going to die. Yeah? Okay. Let's just cleanse the palette. Let's cleanse the palette here. I will continue this. We've made progress. We got power. I don't have all the pieces. I don't have a ribbon cable. I needed to transfer over an IC, and apparently I need another FPC connector. Let's just chill. Let's just relax. No need to get aggy. I think it'll work. I think it'll work now. I think it'll work. I'll give it an ultrasonic bath because everything looks terrible. The classic. Okay. Wait for the series to finish and then I'll buy mine, whichever he says. Okay. So what do we have next? Next, we have a box. What? Where's the box? Oh, here's the box. gonna let you guys cook for a little bit. I'll be right back, okay? I will be right back. Had to take the mic off before I went to the bathroom. Didn't want to pull a Mick. What's in the box? Yeah, the 1-minute testimonies. This is duct tape. I'm opening it from the bottom. JFix, if you're here, you're either going to be proud of me or you're going to be disappointed in me. It's going to be one or the other. It depends on your definition of a laptop. If you're talking about something that sits on the top of your lap, maybe. If you're talking about an actual laptop, like an actual device that you have, I don't know, Windows or Mac or even Linux, then no. But if you're talking about a Chromebook, God damn it, a Chromebook, then yes, it is a laptop. Oh boy. Now these things are not really like a laptop. Like from my understanding, the insides of these are not like a real laptop. But this came from GT Auto. Is GT Auto here? Probably not. The issue with this is it doesn't work. And we're going to figure out hopefully why. I don't know nothing about these guys. I know absolutely nothing about these. So this is going to be a fun one. The charger was not included, but apparently any USB-C type charger will work. This is a laptop. Got bored and went. Probably. I don't doubt it. So we got a power button here, a USB-C, a couple of other things, and some more I/O. Looks like a volume rocker maybe. Another USB-C. So let's plug. Wait. Before we plug anything in, let's try to turn it on. Because if this just turns on and works, then I'm sending it right back. Pressing the power button. No lights. No life. Good. That's fine. Do we dare to plug it in and see if there's any draw? Plugging it in. 5 volts. 350, 360 milliamps. There's no charging indicator. Pressing the power button. Not seeing anything happen. Cool. I doubt that these things charge at 5 volts. Let's open it up and see what happens. See what we can find. Like I said, guys, I do not work on these. So this is all new to me. This is all gonna be new to me. We got 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 screws here. Please be the same size. Who's talking in Discord? I can hear the messages going on. Plug it in and wait for the magic smoke. Andy, no commands. Call Daddy Soren. Andy, isn't your command SER? Thermal cam at 300. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, JFix. As soon as we open it up, we're gonna figure out what's going on, thermal cam it, and see what's getting hot. Now these things, I did a quick YouTube video search of these, not this brand specific.
Russ is the best.
Because I actually just opened it up with you guys, so I didn't even know what brand it was going to be. I knew it was a Chromebook, but I knew Chromebooks are like, they don't actually have like a real laptop, a built-in what is it? It's not the actual CPU. It's not. These things have a weird thing. It's like an eMMC or not an EC controller. They're weird, right? They don't have like the actual same stuff as a real laptop. I forget. I already forgot. Guys, I have no time to do so much research. Like, I'm in everybody's streams all the time, and I never have enough time to do research and proper, like, fault finding research and stuff. You guys gotta stop saying research. Watching videos. Okay, here we go. I sent your video to YA. Who's YA? Hoping I get a vote Wednesday. ARM processor. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3. All right, that looks fine. That's a bigger board than I expected. I'll be honest with you. Holy moly. Maybe the 10% zoom or the 25%. Is that too pixelated? My zoom's never the best. Perfect timing. Laptop fix. What's up, Falcon? Yeah. Where's GT Auto? This is his laptop. He was saying if it gets fixed, great. If it doesn't get fixed, fine. It's just a Chromebook. Oh my gosh.
Anismo82, thanks for the sub.
Thank you for the sub. Where are we at, guys? Where are we at with subs? We're getting there. Okay. USB-C, USB-C. Power comes in, I'm assuming from either one of these. Our battery comes in right there. And let's just go straight to the thermal cam. To be fair, he did say there might be some screws missing. So like there's a screw here, no here, no here, no here. There might be some screws missing, which is fine. That's not going to affect the functionality, right? I see magic smoke. Andy, no. Battery's gonna die. Come on. Oh, it was my favorite. Is that it? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. Here we go. Why is it upside down? That's not right. That's not right. Okay. Better. Reflections. Okay. We're gonna plug it in. Here we go. Getting a hot spot here. What is that? Was this getting hot before? Let's unplug. Let's get the macro lens. Plugging it in. We're going to zoom in and focus on this. Right here. Ish. Okay. What do we have? We have that. That's where the pointer is pointing to. Which means we have to go underneath the board. We had a hot spot around in this area, and there's no components around this area. Should we do a visual inspection of this side of the board first, right? Just to the back side of this. And we're really gonna have to take the board out. Other side, yep. Just real quick while we're here. I thought that. Oh, it does say zap. A bunch of little components, a bunch of little stuff, a bunch of little things. Sure. It's got to be the Wi-Fi or the SSD. Wi-Fi and Bluetooth because it's got antennas coming out of it. Might just pinch that. Joking. I'm joking, GTA. All right, fine. Everything else looks decent. Okay. So let's get this board out. Let's do it carefully. First things first, this battery. This guy right here. So just come right on out. Well, if we get an Amazon delivery before the stream ends, I got 2 hours left. If we get an Amazon delivery before the stream ends, I will go back to that switch light because I'll have the ribbon cable, right? And I will be able to put the donor IC, the fuel gauge, was it fuel gauge IC on? And we'll go back to that. This is it just unplug? Yes. Speaker. This might actually lift up. You can see how pixelated is it? Because I'm at zoom 25. Pull out. I'm trying to be gentle. I don't want. Oh, it's got tape on it. Okay. Cool. That lifts up. Beautiful. Shouldn't say beautiful, right, Andy? People are gonna leave comments. That, and that. And that should, hypotheoretically, free up the board. But this is connected, so let's just unscrew this. Pull this out, right? That can stay here. We don't care about that. We'll put this screw back in so I do not lose it. And then we got a screw here. And this little guy down here. And this thing right, meow. Different sizes, middle screw, long screw, cool. Is this ready to come out? No. What is this? Black cloth cloak. All right. Don't puncture the ribbon. Wonderful. Can you come out now? Yes. Put you off to the side. And so our problem area was here. So what's on the back side of there? Stuff. Thermal cam one more time so we can validate where the heat spot is. What's up, Daves? You missed me failing at a switch light repair. It's all in 240p. Is it really? I see 1440 on my side. At least on YouTube. How's the Twitch doing? You guys see MK streaming on Twitch? Everybody should go follow MK on Twitch. We're still live? Hell yeah. Okay. You just see a big blue dot. What? It's because of this? Better or worse? Screw you guys. Andy, why did you not testify? Do you not like right to repair something? Don't want to wake up 2 a.m.? I mean... Small blue dot. Screw you guys. I'm going home. What happens if we plug it in now? Right? What does happen if we plug it in now? This is make it or break it. Here we go. Should I just check that coil for shorts? You probably should, right? Oh. 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 We still get the thing. We still get the thing. Yes. Yes, this is overlay, right? This way. So like I might be why is it upside down? I might be pointing here, right? Right? But it's really here because that's how Fleur likes to do it. See that shadow, that little box shadow? That's why we need here. Or even up to here. What is this? Here and here. Those two things. Okay? Bear with me. Don't move. Nobody move. I'm gonna unplug. Already moved. Son of a gun. Already moved. It was somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. Should we do it again? Should we do it again? And this time I can be better prepared to switch scenes. What is that? LE equals 8G. Please be a bad cap. But if I had to take a guess, this guy or this guy. Give me 2 seconds. Let's do that again just so I can pinpoint a little bit better with the technology that I have. We're gonna go, hold on. Does this show up? No, it doesn't. So if I was on top view, I need to take this, copy it, go to here, and paste it. Yes. Back down a bit. Go. You guys can't see anything. Plugging it in. Just gonna be here. I'm gonna leave my probe here, my little plastic probe here. Or if we all just take mental note, it's also gonna be here. Okay. So there. I got it right there. That off. Turn that off. Yep. This guy or that guy. One of them two. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Oh no. Sid. What's up, Sid? Good to see you, man. You getting ready ready for one of your streams, your 10-hour streams? Use IPA. Well, they're both getting hot though. I bet it's the audio chip. Shit. It's not a cap. Cam are no good. Yeah, 100%. Don't ever buy a Cam. I bought one because I was a noob in the beginning, and P2 Pro Thermal Master cams were not out at the time. But here we are, 2026, and now I'm stuck with using a third-party app and an overlay shadow that just sucks. I should probably unplug. Unplug that. Okay. Likewise tomorrow. Okay, right on. What is that? A buck boost converter, regulator? We're gonna find out together. You guys really want me to use IPA and see what gets hot? Send the LE equals information on Discord. So there's a thing. JFix knows Chromebooks. God. L equals 5M. Okay. What about an LE equals 8G? Example markings. Data sheet. LE. Okay, so what do I do? What do I do here? Circuit. What's that? Okay. 8-volt, 23 amp synchronous step-down converter with 3.3 volt/5 volt LDO. Of course. Of course. Of course, guys. We all know what that means, right? If you guys know what that means, put it in the chat so that way we can all learn together. Boost LX. Enable voltage in power ground or P ground. Wait. Pins 1 through 12. So that's got to be that guy. RT6258. Is that what this is? Hard to say. F13. LE. You guys can't see. Wait a minute. Does that cap look a little discolored on one side? No, it's probably just me. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. So then what? Let's check this coil. I'm sure it's going to show shorted. And an LAF13. LE8G. I don't have any spare parts at all, guys. Just letting you know. So we got to make a decision on which one of these to remove to see if the short goes away. Or is there a way to check A5F13. Measure resistance on 3 to 5 LDO output from pin. It's just a block diagram. Go to pin out. Power supply and thermal camera on the shorted output. 2 seconds. Open the data sheet. So if we go here, and back to here. So if we're looking at that, we don't know, how do we know if it's an RT6258B or an RT6258C? Let's get a little bit closer here. Then to here. So if we look, we have the pins across the top. Let me zoom in. We have the pins across right here. Pin 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it goes counterclockwise, right? And if we look at our chip here, regardless of it, if it's a B or a C, the only difference is 9. Nine, 12. Oh, there's a few differences. BCC. All right. Go back over to here. Sorry, board rev. I don't know what's going on. I've heard YouTube's got some issues with comments right now. Like, you're not the first person to say that, on other streams as well. Evening ground and catch all later. Thanks for the stream runs later, BrizTech. Okay. Power supply and thermal cam on the shorted output. It's not going to get that close. Is it the output SMPS LDO? Is it the output inject low in shorted line, and whatever gets hot is your culprit? Measure resistance on 3/5 LDO output from pin. So 3 to 5, if we're saying this correctly, right? This is our 3. I wish I had like a highlighted mouse. 3 and 5. Those are both the same on both of these chips. This is pin configuration, right? So we have an LX and a VIN, or voltage in. Measure resistance on 3/5 LDO output from pin out. Give me 2 seconds then. Whoops. So if we were going to measure output from 3 to 5, which is here to here. Again, my meter sucks. 0 ohms, 0.1 ohms. Here to there. Nothing. Well, 3.9 kilo ohms. So that's not shorted. If that's what you're talking about, JFix, resistance to pin or resistance on 3 to 5. So then if we also just check the ground here, right? Oh, that wasn't even on there. 3 to 5, 1.2 mega ohms. 5 to ground, 45 kilo ohms. And then 3 to ground, 437 mega or 437 ohms. So that isn't shorted, right? That's not low resistance. So that should be fine. You're on the cap. I know, I seen that. Yeah. It wasn't even on there. Yeah. Let's check while we're here. To the inductor to ground. Not shorted. Not shorted. So then our next culprit would be this guy, right? Now as far as which one of these is ground? I'm gonna say this middle pin is usually ground, right? Kind of ground. Pretty much ground. 476 kilo ohms. That's pretty low. 1.7 ohms. Oops. Kilo ohms. Kilo ohms. This goes. I don't think that's supposed to be low resistance, right? 1.4 ohms. I don't have any information on this 5A F13. I could look it up. If you just give me 2 seconds. 5A F13. What is that? You guys said it was a boost. Nerd Cave, what's up? What would you guys say that was? That was a buck boost converter. Got to put like SMD or something. What is this? 5A F13. How about data sheet? AI 5A F13 marking is likely buck boost converter. I don't think that has to do with anything. terrible at trying to find stuff. So what if we did G517F1T11U? Why do you say that, Andy? You're able to look up that code 5AF13? Or are you just typing stuff in because you're funny? F1T11U. Search packet size with your search term SOT23-5 as an example. What the heck is a package size? Three and 2, so that would be something like this or this. G517B, G517F. So this is G517B, C, D, E, F, and G. We have an in, we have an out, flag, and an enable. So then if we flip this around, our power supply in would be that. Here. It is a Chromebook, Asus Chromebook, no power. We checked the amp draw plugging it in. It had like what 300 milliamps or something like that. And then we checked it under the thermal cam, and now we have a hotspot, and we're trying to figure out where the hotspot is. So AF13, AF13. Five AF1. So this is the same as like this. So that doesn't help at all. And then there's another one down here. 5AF. So there's like 3 of them. 65 ohms. SOT 2305. TSOT 236FC. TSOT 235FC. 40 milliohms, 40 milliohms, and 65 milliohms. What does all that mean? That means marking enable current limit, output, discharge, temp range, package. Okay, so that's the second time I'm seeing the word package. See what's shorted. Is it on the output, SMPS, LDO? Is it on the input? Inject low and shorted line and see where it gets hot. So I guess our shorted is here, right? Which would be, according to one of these guys, spin this around. SOT 2305, TSOT 2385 FC. One of these guys. And that would be our output here or here. Right? Because if I flip this around, our shorted side is here. 1.3 ohms. That's got to be ground. Wonderful job, meter. Beautiful job. 180 kiloohms. 400 kiloohms. Well, it's fine. This guy right here, 1.3 ohms, which is our output on either one of these chips. It's an output. Pin 1. Yeah, same thing. Okay. Scroll down, you can see in markings and match it. Yeah. Compare the numbers of the picture of the chips to confirm. Pin 1 is brown. Pull it off and test the chip out of circuit. So like we can see here, I don't know if you guys can see my little mouse. I'm sorry, it's so bad. Right there, our output is pin 1 on both of these chips. G517B, G517FG, regardless, our pin 1 is output here. If we go back to the chip, we can see our pin 1 is here. So that's our output. Just follow this back a little bit. Goes there. Goes there. And that's it. There. And these vias. So let's pull that chip off. Yeah? We'll take the chip off. We'll check pin 1 to see if it's still at 1.3 ohms. Or it might be this. Which is probably not, because our coil is fine. It's ground. It's fine. Mega ohms. Ohms. I think this is our issue right here. This one's getting hotter. That's the chip below. Does that make a difference? What do we do? What do we take off first? The output is short on the chip, or the output is short somewhere else, and the chip is taking the heat for it. You have still there, voltage inject on the output pad. This is just a load switch voltage. Goes in and voltage goes out.
The Real Bachado, thanks for the sub.
Hell yeah, thank you for the sub. If good and enable signals present, you have a short on output. Could be the chip or somewhere else. Just inject there. What's up, Undergirl? Tom? It's a Chromebook. You use a bench power supply, not a USB. High volt, the 5-legged freak. Inject into the actual short, what he said. Okay. So you guys are saying to inject here. Um, and that is, hold on, 2.7 volt to 5.5 volt operating range. So should we just do the 1 volt? And these are all like millivolts. Only a volt. 1 volt. Okie dokie, artichokes. Come on, turn on. We're gonna go 1 volt at the output pin right here. Didn't turn it on because I'm smart like that. We're getting 500, almost 600 milliamps. You guys can't see. Don't know why. Here. Now we're only getting 100 milliamps. What? One volt, 100 milliamps. I think the only thing warming up is the coil. No, there we go. There's a hot spot. Wrong leg, that's why. It was onto the ground leg. Whoopsie. Okay. Come on, focus. Pay attention here to here. Output. 100 milliamps. Nothing getting hot. Come on. Oh Lord, okay. So 1 volt's getting us 100 milliamps. Not much draw. There's not much. The only time I got a heat signature is when I accidentally touched that second leg right there, and yeah, this thing lit up. I'm going to take this off and see if this is still at 1.3 ohms. This leg, which is the output leg. Or do we increase the the voltage? Because this is supposed to be like a, they say 2.7 volt to 5.7 or 5.5 volt. High side MOSFET. Under voltage lockout. I think we need to go higher on the voltage. One volt, 1 amp all day. Only a volt. Oh, we can't see. Yeah. Did you check the resistance on pin 9 of the IC? If it's powered from that switch and it's faulty, then both of them might glow. So pin 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So on this version B, this version C, pin 9 is VCC and FF. I don't know what FF is. Pin 9. Just noticed in my chat, doesn't show up on the last screen. So pin 9 would be if this was flipped around. Second one here. .1 mega ohms. B version. Okay, so then this is pin 9. VCC. 1.2 mega ohms. Not shorted. Thinking out loud, middle leg is ground. Why would it lead to a via? I don't know. Maybe for all the other traces that are around it, it's easier just to go to a via and hit a ground plane. Multi-layer board. Pin 10. .1 mega ohms. I think this chip is fine. Didn't check for voltage. We can check voltage. No. No voltage. I'll bet you it's this 5AF13. Or it might be something downline and nothing else is heating up. I'm gonna take this off. I want to take this off. And then I can inject at that pin 1, or just check resistance, see if the short goes. And then if it doesn't go, we can inject from there. It might go crazy and inject some higher voltage. Anything on the back side? Yep, plenty of plastic on the back side. So what to do to get this off? Heat it from the top? I think that's going to be the best bet. Heat it from the top. There's nothing around there that's going to need to be protected. Switch output may only enable after power on. Might check the voltage on pin 6, by the way. I'm curious if it gets enabled. Pin 6 on the other IC. Okay. Plug it in. Ground. Pin 6 is here. No voltage. By the way, don't have a voltage on that coil, right? Yeah, no, there's no voltage. That switched output may only be enabled after it's powered on. Okay, so like to power it on, you need to hook it up back to the board or to the chassis and all the ribbon cables and all that fun stuff. But because it's on the underside of the board, there's no way for me to test, right? Should just hot air this off. A lot of heat. A lot of heat. So this was at 1.3 ohms, right? I'm gonna plug in charger for the FLIR. Don't pay attention to the PLD meter. Ground. This pin right here. In ohms. .5 ohms. So that is still pretty low. That's got to be our ground. I hate this meter. I hate this meter. I hate this meter. Nothing. Kilo ohms. Kilo ohms. Kilo ohms. So I'm going to inject here and see if anything gets hot now. But my damn FLIR camera's dying on me. Let's see if I can run it with it when it's plugged in. Okay. The ground. Injecting 1 volt. Is that going to do anything? Probably not going to be able to see because the board is screaming hot. Wow. Still get that 100 milliamp draw. Sorry. We can't see. It's getting hot because the board's so warm. It's not even that warm. Feel like we need more power. I'm gonna increase the voltage 1.5 because if it is what I'm thinking, it should be able to handle up to, what was it, 2.7 to 5 volts. One time. Reflection. We're not taking any amperage. What's going on? Oh, more voltage is less amps. So then let's go the other way. Half a volt. I'll do something. Not getting any amp draw. What's going on? Is on. How are we getting no amp draw? Some 2 volts and some 500 millivolts at least, maybe even higher current depending on what you see. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything at a half a volt, 500 millivolts. So let's go crank it up, 2 volts. 2 volts. And it's at 5 amp limit, but like it's not even getting anywhere near 5 amps. Two volts will just give us what, 9 milliamps? You guys see it as like 10 milliamps. Nothing. So is that even a short? Let's go back down to half a volt, because the half a volt should be more like less voltage, more amperage, right? That's how Ohm's law works. Same wattage. But even at half a volt, we're getting no ampere draw. Why is that? Let me just touch my probe to the ground. That's 1.3 amps. Those are my probes touching. So we should be able to get some kind of draw, but we're not. Nothing. Oh, boogers. Okay.
Rusty's the best.
Solder a wire to the pad, then check the board thoroughly from both sides. Your hotspot might be on the other side as well. Higher resistance short is likely to be through the silicone and not a cap. Might be the larger chip that can dissipate the heat. Hard to see. Ace, Yeti, hello. Yeah, but like, wait. Oh my God, wait. Oh my God. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. I'm an idiot. I've been injecting here. We pulled the chip from here, didn't we? I need to inject here. Oh my god. Just gonna do that real quick. Act like the past 10 minutes didn't happen. Back to half a volt. And go. You guys would have been able to see where I'm injecting. You guys could have been like, hey, Russ, you're not injecting at the right spot. Okay, do we get any amp draw? 143. Do we get any hot spots? Anything crazy? Nothing really standing out. Let's take it off. Nothing crazy standing out. One more time. Okay, we're gonna flip the board over in a second. I don't see anything crazy. Take it off. That's just my hand being rested right here. Let's go to the other side. Probably should have soldered the wire. I don't know what you want me to... What do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to see? That's the hotspot. The hotspot is playing... Wait, what? Oh, you know what? I can't even inject because... Oh, time out. I can't even inject this way. Turn this off. Unplug that for now. Need to do the wire trick because I can't even inject when it's upside down. Oh, Lord. You guys are funny. Okay, that's on there. If we wanted to inject now, put that clamp on. We're actually going to use this one now. Clamp that onto there. These alligator clips suck. They're not actually clamping. Need some beefier wire. Okay, that's on there. Okay. All right. Good. All right. So we're going to be able to flip the voltage on and off. Thermal cam. Here we go. One more time. This side of the board. It's not on. That's just for me soldering a wire on. Here we go. Gonna turn it on as soon as you guys can see the meters. 1, 2, and 3. 300 milliamps, so that's something. Nothing on this side. Turning it off. Flipping it over. Turning it on. Nothing crazy. No hot spots. Time off. Back over to here. Back on. One finger in the shot. This seems to help with background. Here we go. It's like nothing's really getting hot. Other than that chip. Right here. And it's the coil. That's the coil. Gosh, I need a P2 thermal probe. That's just a reflection at this point. Yeah, that's like a reflection. That reflection dot. Why? Inject 1 volt. I hate how much reflection there is on this thing, man. What if I did this? What if I did this? Hold on. That colors hottest. How's that? So if this is supposed to be the hottest, come on. I hate the overlay. I hate the... You see how, like, this screw hole is, like, shifted to the right way over here? Imagine that here at this inductor. That's not really what's hot. It's this coil, sorry, coil. It looks like it's this chip, but it's not. It's this freaking coil. And that's like a reflection of the coil. Same thing here. So you see how this ground ring is... Ground ring is here, but it's really over here. I can't with this flirt cam. Other side. We can do 1 volt next. There's nothing going on this side of the board. Oh, I hate it. Need better equipment. Let's go. Contrast. How's that? That actually sounds like something. Jesus. Bring it on. Turning it off. One volt. Here we go. Turning it on. Uh-oh. There's something. That's not a reflection. What's that? That's here. Okay, so I know what chip that is. Turn this off. Turn this off. That was here. Right? Which is here. So what is that? Oh, it's a slim port chip. Are you telling me this thing's got a USB short? Get out of here. Should we have done a visual inspection on the port? Give it more juice, man. More volts. Yeah, yeah, yeah. M92. Whip the chip. What does that even mean, Andy? Whip the chip. Super dark. ANX 7447 slim port. GT Auto, yes, it is your Chromebook. Is this chip readily available? Is this something that we can find? Is this something? What do we got? Slim port. ANX 7447. An intelligent USB-C crosspoint switch that enables 10 gigabytes per second USB 3.1 Gen 2 at DisplayPort 1.4. Blah 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 blah. frequently replaced to fix laptops or Chromebooks that failed to charge or no power on. Uh-huh. Why didn't I see that before? Come on, Ollie, where you at? Give me some chips. AliExpress, one piece? One piece, AliExpress? $100! GT Auto, we're gonna have to talk, man. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Subscribe, do not forget. No, I don't care about that. Okay. It's like $5 with shipping. That's AliExpress. It's gonna take like 2-3 weeks to get here. Is there something on eBay? On the eBay. What the hell? Google shopping. Do we think this is it? Do we think this is gonna be it? $15 on eBay, 2 pieces for $4. Huh? Or best offer? What? How much is shipping? $10 on shipping. But I can get 2 of them. Okay, that's an option. Back. One piece for 13. Fixed. Thank you, 8-bit. Film grain. Ship it in rice. What are you guys talking about? Oh, wait, hold on. That was the problem. I hope so. I don't know 100% sure. Sooms is usually good to work with. I've gotten most of my chips from them. I'll pay it. It's like $15, man. I wouldn't worry about it. That's 2 reviews. Oh god. Still needs to pull it off to confirm. So if I pull that chip off and that 1.3 ohm short on the leg that I'm correctly injecting on now goes away, we can safely assume that that's the culprit. 10 pieces right here. $12 delivery. I mean, am I going to be working on more Chromebooks? Is this... I've seen this slim port chip before. I don't know about the exact model number, right? I think I might just go with the 2-piece. I think the 2-piece is going to be the way to go. $10 shipping, so like $14, right? Right? 97% positive reviews. Top chips. Look at that. Top chips, guys. Come on, top chips. Top chips, everybody. I say we buy it. I say we buy it. It'll be here in like a week, so hopefully by next week we can just swap it out and see if it comes back to life. I'll pull the chip off right now. $10 pieces though for like $10 more. Buy 10. I'll pull the chip. I'll pull the chip. I'll be in Cali anyways. Wow, I sent 3DS boards to someone in Belgium. Most of the parts are missing on it. Just for 2 components, and they are trying to get him to pay 24/7 euros to import. Wow. 14 for 2, $8 more, adds $8, get 10. Yeah. Shipping is from Shenzhen, China. Hold on. Okay. Let's go back. That's going to take like 3 weeks to get here. Hold on. Lons Micro with 100% positive feedback on 2 reviews. coming from Shenzhen, China. Okay. All right. Let's take a breath here. Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. A 10-pack. That's probably going to come from Shenzhen, China. Yep, Shenzhen, China this time. Oh, that's different. How about we actually just look? What was it? It was ANX 7447. ANX 7440. Oh, 47. Located in the US for one chip. Mia Gadgets. Located in China, one piece, located in US. Oof. Guys, the US is pretty pricey. China, 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 China. Up and down the board, China. Oh, UK. The UK has some for $60. 22 shipping. Nico Electric. I'm assuming that's one. I think we're gonna have to go to China, boys. That's not it. China, 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 China. 3-piece. That's not it. No fixed bin. How much? A lot. Buy them from China and resell for half what everyone else is. Yeah, I like that idea. We'll buy 10 of them from China for like 25 bucks, right? And then we'll resell individual stock for, ooh, this one's got free delivery. 15 bucks for one, free delivery. I could sell them for 10 bucks each. Mail them in an envelope. Don't even need to ship. Like, that's free shipping. One stamp. Boom. There you go. All right. This is going to be the move then. It's going to be the move. Unless AliExpress. Because, like, if it's coming from China anyways, between May 26th and June 1st, right? If we go to Ali. One piece, 1 to 10 piece. Here we go. It's a welcome deal. I'm not even signed in. Are you serious? Sign me in. You son of a... Two seconds. We want A N X 7447. You know what I could do actually? No. One piece. Mm, 10 piece. Ooh, May 18th to the May 28th. So that's a full, like, month. What is that about? Free shipping. May 18th to May 28th. I'll pay for faster shipping, guys. I'll do it. May 18th to the 28th. What in the world is going on? May 17th to the 22nd. Why is it going to take a month to get here? Oh, wait, what am I thinking? We're already in May. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm an idiot. Oh, my God. You guys are funny. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. So that. And then we want to go. You can see that? Yeah, you can see that. That's my phone. How many is that? How many is that? One piece. No. One piece. Okay, let's get out of choice shipping. Let's go here. 1 to 20. Yeah, okay, so this will be like a week for it to get here. We could do 10 of them. 10 of them for like 12 bucks. What was eBay? eBay was May 26th to the June 1st. So eBay's 10 of them is going to take a lot longer and cost a lot more on the shipping. So our best bet is to go with Ollie. We all agree? Yeah. It'll be here sooner and it's cheaper. And we get more, right? That's the idea. Add that to the cart. What do we think? Watch One Piece. Yeah. Russ, play Andy, Shaggy after drink. Wait, you can hear that music? 8-Bit, you're on YouTube. You shouldn't be able to hear that music. Okay, let's remove it. Let's remove it and confirm it still works on battery. Oh my god. It's like you guys are like good at repairs and you know what to do. Let's turn all this off. It's very low. Do it. Okay. Hold on. All right. I'll order them. 100%. We'll get them going. 2 seconds. Kiss. To me. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Chip, taking the chip off. Taking the chip off, and then we also need to plastic on the bottom. So we want to go from the top that way to avoid melting this USB port. So we are gonna go something like that. Full ninja. Not really. It's 440, 70%. Whoa. Wish it wasn't so dark. But it is what it is. do have a Cash App GT Auto. But it's fine. It's 15 bucks. I don't even know if it's gonna fix it, to be honest with you. So let's just chill. So much flux. Didn't melt anything. I think we're okay. That cool off before I start swiping all the components off. Andy, you're a funny guy, man. That took way too long to diagnose. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm sorry. I appreciate all the help, that's for sure. But geez, I am slow to diagnosing stuff. But that's what it's all about, right? Learning and improving. Trying to do these HDMI port swaps is one thing, but then like I don't do voltage injection. And to be fair, right? So dig this. I literally only get time to work on this stuff maybe a few hours during the weekend. So like for me, my progress is very slow going. And to be fair, I don't mind it because I don't want, like when I first started, I was doing the videos, I was doing all kinds of stuff, and like it was to a point where it was becoming an issue with where's that part at? Where did I take that part off of? Here. It was becoming an issue with like the balance of work and family and like my hobby. So I had to slow the heck down on everything that I did. And I'm kind of at this point where on the weekends I do very minimal stuff. So my progress is very slow. Other than watching you guys on live streams and trying to absorb as much as I can, I'm more of a doer versus like a watcher, right? I got to do something in order to learn it myself. And even then, it's a struggle. Here we go. What are we at? What do we know? What do you guys see? Oh my gosh, 1.8 mega ohms. Oh my gosh. And that's the right spot to be measuring. Oh my God. So then that's probably fine. Yeah. This guy's probably fine. Should we put him back on and see if the short stays? Mega Man. You can sit through it. I get distracted. I don't know what a Jules is. Hell yeah, it's my favorite part of the stream. The process, the audacity. I do appreciate this. Nah, it's fine, GT Auto. It's just fun stuff. Me too, bro. I get one day a week, and it's been a struggle to balance it all. Yeah, I have to tell myself no. My wife has to tell me no. And even then, like I still pop my head into the garage every once in a while to like do some basic stuff before I stream, because I don't want to like right now, you know, I'm trying to like figure this stuff out, but at the same time, I don't want to like I don't want to say to look stupid, but I don't want to like come unprepared, even though this is like really unprepared and like I don't know what any of this stuff is with the coils and like these components and like LDO and all that stuff. I'm still just trying to at least preview, like with the Nintendo Switch Lite. I knew there was a hotspot, right? And that's where I left it at. With this guy, this was fresh from the box, brand new open. I didn't look at anything. So, so this one is like really, what the hell? That's from the Nintendo. Don't pay attention to that. This one is really like, I don't know anything. Blank slate. We're gonna go with some hot air, hopefully. Put this back on, because it's probably fine. I don't know. But I enjoy it. I enjoy the process.
Here comes the money.
Here we
Oh,
go.
Lord.
Money talk.
Here comes
Worst
the
time
money.
possible.
Dollar, dollar.
Andy SER tipped $63. Please use this for thermal cam fund.
What? What? That's not real, is it? That said $63? Are you kidding me? Angie! What are you doing? Is the fleur really that bad? Oh my gosh, Andy. So the P3 or the P2 or the P1? The Fleur Pro? Oh my god. Andy has Andy's ass is too tight for that? I don't know, Ace. Yes, it's killing me. Oh, Andy. Dude. I'll get a P2 Pro. That's the standard. That's the gold standard, right? That's what everybody has. PC interface, macro lens. A little baggy. It's bad, Russ. Thank you, Nerd Cave. Oh. Andy is the best, man. Thank you, Andy. Dude. Oh my gosh. Hopefully the wife's not watching. She thinks it's gonna be lobster money. All right, let's check for a short. One last time. I don't think it's gonna be there. I'm pretty sure the slim port thing is gonna be the issue. And then after that, it's time to go. Oh my
Here comes the
gosh.
money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money.
Dollar, dollar.
JFIXX tipped $10. Not as rich as Andy.
I don't know why it's not showing your avatar, JFix, but man. I'm literally gonna end the stream and like cash out my PayPal and buy this thermal cam. I'll buy the chips. Next week's gonna be. I'm gonna put the slim port chip back on so we can test the short again with the new thermal cam. Thank you guys. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Kilo ohms and rising. So this little buck boost converter is fine. It was the slim port IC all along. I literally could not have figured that out without you guys. I would have been stuck in this area. I would have been isolated in this one spot, taking off a bunch of components, only to find out that way across here on the other side of the board was the issue. Thank you, JFix, for sending me the not schematics, the data sheets.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the
Guys.
money.
Dollar, dollar.
Yeti Game Repairs tipped $1. Not as rich as JFIXX or Andy.
Here comes the money.
Ah!
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Guys.
Dollar, dollar.
Chris from Japan tipped $10. Help ease the wallet pain.
Chris from Japan. Yeti, thank you. I appreciate everything, whether it's $1 or $63, $10. You guys are amazing. Chris from Japan. Not to get confused with Chris from the UK. I think that's enough, guys. We can stop. I think I can afford a thermal cam now. That's amazing. GT Auto, you're gonna have to hold off on a week. We'll come back. We'll figure this out. If I had downtime, I was gonna pull out that PS4 PSU. I'm kind of glad that I'm taking a break from it. That I will come back to it. I will come back to it. I have an idea about what the issue is, but it's almost 2 o'clock. I'm out of time. Nintendo Switch Lite. I don't know if you guys want to see me continue working on that, or if just changing out the ribbon cable and that backlight IC is going to fix the problem. For sure, I'll be back on this next week.
Here comes the money.
With the new
Here
thermal.
we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Why didn't that print?
Dollar, dollar.
Why didn't that print? And why didn't I get TTS? You broke it, Roy. You
Here
broke it.
comes the money.
Here
For
we
the
go.
fix.
Money talk.
Here comes the
Hold
money.
on. Hold on.
Dollar, dollar.
Forder Fix tipped $10. Get AP3, man.
A P3? Oh no. A P3 or a P2? Hold on. I gotta go back to Roy's. Why didn't that work?
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Why isn't it
Here comes the
printing?
money.
Dollar, dollar.
And it's not even reading it out. I'll read it out for you, Roy's. I'm sorry. I don't know. Roy's tipped $5. I'm somewhere between Yeti and Chris in the fun in the fun sides of things. Donated through Stream Elements. Yeah, it should work. I don't know why it's not working, Roy's. I see it. I don't know why it's not there.
At Gtauto or 2MV super chatted $10. Sorry, I don't have PayPal.
GT Auto with the $10. What'd you guys think about the little animation? Huh? That was my 500 when I hit 500 subs right there. GT Auto, you're fine, man. You're fine. Please don't donate. You're good. Is there another chip for a second USB port? Oh, I don't. Okay, so yeah. Second USB port on this daughter board. Unless I take this out, flip it over, and take a look, I'm assuming this ribbon cable is connected to the motherboard. Would be it. Oh yeah, we're supposed to see if this thing boots. Failing. Failing. Hold on. So if we wanted to see if this thing boots on battery power. Oh God, you guys got me all flustered. Don't break the clasp. Oh, I need a clasp for the freaking Nintendo Switch Lite too. I'll leave that off. I don't know what this is, but we'll plug it back in. This is a speaker, so I'm sure we can plug that in. I need a screw. So it'll only take 2 seconds to put this Wi-Fi Bluetooth in. Let's just do it real quick. Guys, I'm gonna buy 2 P2s or P3s. You know what? Here, okay. P2 or P3? I need opinions. I need somebody to tell me P2 or P3. Multiple people use the P2. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go back and watch Nano Fix's video on the thermal cams. Yeah. I'm gonna let him decide. I know Andy approved products are always good, but I need to know the difference. I'm about to do a deep dive in thermal cameras right now. I feel bad. I didn't mean for you guys to give me money. Andy, I'm gonna get you back, man. As soon as the next time you need something, you're gonna need some wacky, crazy part for some wacky, crazy electronic. I'm gonna be like, all right, here you go. Getting you back. You can fix this random fishing bait alarm. I shouldn't have plugged that in. I shouldn't have plugged that in yet. I got one more ribbon. Okay. We just want to see if it powers on with battery. Well, I don't even know if this battery's charged, to be honest with you. Well, there's the battery. Where was the power button? I don't think this battery has a charge. Holding it. Nothing. Ah. The thermal cam, but we need better quality. I'm sorry. They're going to pay for the repair. Battery is probably completely dead. Yep, battery should be 0 volts to default. Need to be woken up. Everyone at Yeti did a great speaking on Friday. Check him out on his testimony. It was awesome. Hell yeah. P2, P3 is fiddly. Obligated to say P2 Pro. P3 adjustable focus is nuts. Totally love it. P4. No, I don't need anything. He needs a laser. How much? No. HU card P2 cannot be unlooped. HU card P2 cannot be unlooped. Ignore that if you know, you know. 63 is like 20 pounds in the US. Thank you, Andy. Thank you for letting us know how much our freedom units are. It's dead. It's dead. Try USB charger on daughter board. Gonna make me blush. Okay. Anything as long as it's not from NR. Daughter board. Plugging it in. 5 volts. Whoa! That's different. That's sporadic. That's kind of like a healthy thing. And we get up to 1, 2. I see a 2. 4 volts jumping around. Come on, guys. That's good. Those are good numbers. Yeah? Trying not to let it fall all apart. The battery will flip-flop. Board will... Oh! Ah! Sorry, GT Auto. Oh my gosh! Get the hell out of here! What a way to end it. What a way to end it. I might even let that charge up a little bit, huh? Password is no! No, GT Auto! Doesn't matter. No, we don't even need to get in. It's on. Like, it's on. Like, we're good. Is that? Yeah, it's smoke. It's smoke. Smoke. So we know it's the slim port, guys. That's 100% confirmed. Slim port IC, AN at something 7447. Wow. Fixed with 1 minute to spare. Hell yeah, guys. Surprise, it's just 5-volt charging. Maybe the slim port does some kind of negotiation. Maybe it's a Chromebook. Maybe it is just supposed to be 1 or 5 volts. Okay. That's it, guys. We're gonna end it. Is there anybody to raid? Is there anybody on? Let there be somebody. Come on, somebody. Anybody. This is the worst time to stream, guys. Nobody's ever on. Oh, Reflex. PC board repairs. You guys want to go see PC board repairs? Who else is on? Nobody else that I know about. Does anybody know anybody else that might be on? Is Reflex actually going to keep streaming, or is he actually going to be done soon? Because normally when I'm about to be done, he's already been streaming for 7 hours, so he might be done soon. Repair Labs, new streamer. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Repair Labs. Dig it. Dig it. Hold on. Sent to ping Discord. Thanks, dude. Keep safe. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Hold on. Please don't go anywhere. Is this him? Repair Labs, 94 subscribers, 1 watching. How long has he been on? So he's been on for an hour, so maybe he might be. Oh, he's doing trace repair, guys. This is gonna be him. Let's see if he's actually got. Let's see if he's got redirects enabled. How do I do it? How do I do it? If I go, not to there. I need to go. I need to go. I need to go. Premium. I need to go to. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? I need to go. Studio. Where's studio? Studio. Here. I need to go. Content. Live. Here. Custom. Add. Come on, please. I should have subbed right now. Damn it. Oh, right here. What's this? Woo-woos, Royce, Justin, Pigeon Milk, LD Tech Pro. You guys, can you guys please close out your upcoming Roy's? If you're still here, you got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 upcoming streams, my friend. Repair Labs. Ah, there he is. Redirect privilege needed. Ask Repair Labs to add you to their live redirect community pages. Is it because I didn't sub? Hold on. Let's see. If it is because I didn't sub, or if I can't actually redirect, I'll post a link. Hold on. Here. Copy.
I'm horrible with trace repairs.
Turn you down. And then here. Come on, buddy. Allow me to redirect. Come on, guys. Thank you, 8-Bit. Hell yeah. Appreciate that. I guess here on Twitch. What's up, Brian? He might be able to change it if we ask him. Yeah, see if he'll do it. If not, 8-Bit posted the 8-Bit posted the link to his channel. a new streamer I'm excited to go watch. He's doing some trace repairs. I say we all go over there and hang out. If I can't just redirect you guys personally, go over there and give him, you know, I don't know, what's a good raid message? Ask him to see his thermal cam, huh? Ask him if he's got a thermal cam. Let's go spam him and ask him if he's got a thermal cam. Everybody go sub up. Drop a like. I'm out of here, guys. I think that's it. I think that's all I got. If not, we can always set him up for next time. We can do redirects on him next time. Thank you, JFix, for recommending this guy. I'm done. It's 2 o'clock. I'm out of here. I'll get a thermal cam. I'll get a slim port chip ordered up. Same time next week. Same place. Thank you, Falcon. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, JFix. Thank you, 8-Bit. GT Auto, thank you for this repair. It's been fun. Rhine, Chlor Slug, Fortifix, Hot Cows, Roy, Yeti. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? All the same guys, all the same usuals. I'm trying to go back and scroll up a bit here. You guys are the same people, just chitting it up. MX Power, I seen you here. Nerd Cave, all the lurkers, everybody. Trying to keep finding some more names. I think that's it. I'm sorry if I missed anybody. You are all appreciated. Thank you for all the donations. Thank you for all the... Did I get any gifted? I think I got gifted today. Memberships. You guys are awesome, man. It's so much. Dave's, I'm way behind, but you're cool. You have funds now. Thank you, Dave's. Elgato Russia. What? Is that Anime Berries, Nano, Tool, Rust, Fix, Tool is cool. Thank you, Elgato. Yep, you're right. Pussy Part Jars here. Thank you, guys. Thank you to my wife also for the donation. Lobster money. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay? 1, 2, 3.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ Repairs is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Rusty Russ. Rusty Russ.
Rusty Russ is the best. You're 100% correct.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best. The best a man can get.
Rusty is the best. Rusty Russ is the best. Yep. Rusty Russ is the best. That's true.
Rusty Russ is definitely the best.
Rusty Russ is the best, yeah.
Rusty Russ is the best.
No, Rusty Russ is the best. Intro.
Who is the best? Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best. Yeah.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best. The best!
Oh, Rusty Russ is the best. Yeah, his live streams are also very great.
Rusty Russ is the best. Just saying.
Rusty Russ is the best. Rusty Russ.
Rusty Russ is the best. Hello, hello.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best. That's for sure.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the fucking best.